yourself got no gain. Serving you right. Say your prayers now. Take over, stop the beat down. Make over, nothing's gonna stand the way. My life was over when you started with that shoes of white welcoming. I'm saying over. Take over, stop the beat down. no game. Serving you right. Say your prayers now. Take over, stop to cool you down. Make over, nothing's gonna stand the way. My life was over when you started with that. The white mark on me, I'm saying it's over. Take over, stop, take it down. Make over, nothing's gonna stand the way. My life was over when you started with that. The white mark on me, I'm saying it's over.
Hoping doesn't crash. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash on me. Blah, 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 blah. Don't crash on me. Blah, 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 blah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. La 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 la. The grapple hook Joker is basically Spider-Man now.
Oh.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast!
La 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 la. Back in the Velvet Room.
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your I have.
All right.
Beady 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 beady.
Oh yeah, actually.
I almost got kidnapped. Who would kidnap a cat?
What?
I'm not a cat. That's it. I don't even have a full one of started. Oh, girl had this crazy look in her eyes and needs snowball or something. How old is she? I'm sorry, not a cat.
Hey!
Try to get the hands in. Got it. No, there's not a well-known problem yet. Only big concern. Yeah, so I suppose that could be the
Let's
case.
go.
Let's try asking her I'm the culprit.
Let's do it.
don't get anything.
Hey!
Okay, well. This Ino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. Just concerned about the noise. Because of it. No, because they're stressed. Oh god. Data.
Hey!
But I did get her name. He's Rio Kalino. I asked for one. God, Jackson. You guys serve him. It says you're turning a cat. Not only a cat suffering, but she's also hurting people too. The other asshole is one of those.
Let's go!
Something behind it.
What would you like?
Let's go to the velvet room. Ooh.
Hey, inmate!
Can you please stop kicking me?
You certain?
Just these are the paths you have walked.
Of course, lovers, lovers, lovers.
This persona. You'll withdraw this is your power.
What's wrong?
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Kaguya's,
Done already?
Mary's
What?
persona.
No slacking off.
What the hell? What's wrong with you, little creepy?
Let's do it.
God damn it.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh,
Yeesh. You seem too much for old man. Barbara, it's Chico. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things she was doing. Have some hot Cheetos and calm down, okay? He was really a great girl. Huh? But what can you do?
Hey,
Oh, get a happy up. That might have been, you know. Damn. Well, we'll see when will I meet Futaba.
thanks.
You're so kind, Ren. Huh?
Hey,
Let's find it together. Really?
thanks.
So I feel like I'm a little stronger already.
Oh yeah.
Honest cute.
You're back. You got time right now? All right then. Thanks.
Huh? How could it be this hour? Why you have your phone on the bed?
All right. Hi.
You might as well figure out why now. I'm pretty sure it's just a god stab. You're, tingling?
What?
Kinda wanna try it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I guess you can find that they transform you. I think in the heart-shaped glasses that you heard red and blue, and we're gonna be puffy laminated coat. You're one of the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate Rain's wardrobe.
Huh.
To go with a bad boy look or maybe something princely. You got lots of potential, so this should be fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearances. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest and let people who seem nice on the outside but turn out to be terrible. I guess you're right. Being honest, oh, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing noble gentleman. Oh, shut up. Now that I think about it, it's kinda hot okay to walk around with a cat in the back. True, this is like really specialized in fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? Poor Morgana. I guess you're lucky, Ren. You can get popular just having me around. Delicious in too many people are all in one dropping frame by frame, sadly. Damn. Nope. Yes, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Now let's get right dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Very on can get rid of your weird anti-hot prejudice. Huh? Me too. Actually, I got it. On, lady, on. Help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we can squeeze in a trip at the pet shop for Morgana.
No!
I'm not a pet. You know what I mean? Sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in the conversation. Just follow me. I know a place.
All right, let's go.
So you, Miss Fashionista.
Now then.
It's still bad, right? Wait. Alright, there's no need to worry. What? No. Danger. I hope. Didn't have oven. Yes, I'm sorry. You? Beans? You're gonna actually got some. Oh, you are patient, correct? I will be right. Yeah, we're gonna be. Wait. Right here. Ren says so. Just true. I will contact you in a promise. Yeah, we'll be waiting for your answers. Okay.
Well then.
Afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see. Forced to choose cake or pie. I'll show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
It's almost as fresh as and there goes more kindness.
Actually,
Damn, that cheer up a little bit. It's really make me feel, you know. How about you?
right?
Alright, this kind of thing the fantasies are doing too.
I'll pay you back for
Alright,
that.
let's get going. It was fun kicking it with. Boom. Ha!
Hey!
We're clean actually. It's her way in school, right? Sorry, I'm getting dressed, so I'm to me. Oh!
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Hey!
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said,
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
stop it.
Cantor. Hey.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Oh my god, what's with this man?
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Yes.
Yes, that was rather scary, but I'm all right now. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
Couldn't look you.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm
Damn.
so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you like.
Sure.
Pardon me.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about how the game is running on your side?
All right. Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Is that weird?
No, that's not what I meant.
Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's
Hello,
a
small
huge line.
frappe. Long time no see.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl. It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us. Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time? I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today. Hey.
Hey, Marky.
Morning, everyone.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
Welcome back.
We're going to start prepping soon.
Hey.
What?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
Oh.
See you all later.
Oh, cooking.
I can't
Hey.
remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
Hey, Yunarukami is a good cook.
Popular.
Well, at least Yunarukami from Persona 4 was a good cook. I wonder if Rena Mamiya is also a good cook. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, oh my god, when was the last time?
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff.
Hey, Makoto.
Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
Work, family, stuff. Kind of the same with me. But hey, at least I managed to get this goddamn console so I can play this goddamn game. If only it doesn't crash on me, because for some reason this console hates me.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Not yet. Why you want me to play a sequel before I finish this one?
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made,
God damn it, please.
your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Again, Striker's supposed to be a sequel to this.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Seriously, why you want me to play a sequel to this?
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
I mean... For the time being, I don't need another Muso game. After all, I already have these 2 Muso games. So, I mean, for now, I already have my fix on Muso games. So,
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird? Man, this park is trash. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
oh. Future member?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
I swear she's too pure for this world.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
Could you stop simping for him?
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
God damn it!
Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work,
Okay,
everyone.
doobies.
With the leader of each group, please come and get the soup for their teams.
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
God damn it.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Huh. Oh, hey.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's alright with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Huh?
Great! Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Seriously.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address.
Huh?
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
Okay.
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Huh.
This was the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Surprise?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
I know that.
That's what I had figured. Rumors can't be trusted at all. Yet everyone starts shaking in their boots whenever they hear your name. You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Yeah, I just know your second name? Yokisawa? Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Oh no. Whoa!
What the hell just happened? Look.
He seems to be a Hyugen Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshisawa was written.
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You're welcome.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
Kasumi Yoshisawa. Are you unhappy?
Figured that out too, huh? Well, yes. I compete in gymnastics.
I see.
It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
Shut up, Morgana.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
It? Huh?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
What?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Hope I'm helpful to you.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
Tick tick tock tick 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 tock tick tock tock tick tock tock tick tick tock tick tock. Na 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 na.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Here we go. I got another important social link. Oh, she's just 5 ranks, huh? Damn. Why the Fate only has 5 ranks?
Alright.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal.
Only time will tell why she only has 5 ranks.
After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Oh, evening. We're finally home. You're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed.
Oh!
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Oh!
Proficiency. I must max out ranks. I know.
Okay. Well then.
I mean, one that I'm really close on maxing now is going to be the Death Arcana. Done. What's up? By the way, the exam is till the end of this week, huh? We will good now. We will wait for the results. Mostly to unlock the true ending. After all, in Persona 4 Golden, not the vanilla release, in Persona 4 Golden, you needed to max out one of the new social links to get the true ending. So that's probably the same thing with Royal, with Persona 5 Royal. After all, I'm playing Royal, not the vanilla release. Yeah. Here's a button. But also the new content, aka a new palace. Yeah, just like with Persona 4 Golden, where where they added a brand new dungeon for that new social link, so you need to max out that. Money.
Oh, yes.
What is the answer?
This is it.
Very good.
That is correct. Yes. He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going!
I mean, you creepy should know, you play both versions of this game. You play the vanilla version and Royal, so you know.
Yep.
Morning Mustang.
Hey, there you are.
What is it?
I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
What?
Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
God damn it, Ryuki.
Dude. A maid who'll do anything for us.
What? What is it? What's this?
Right?
A confidant? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do then? So, should I choose anyone? That has a confidant. What is it? What are you telling me? What should I do? What? Okay, what do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so...
What are you talking about?
I heard that.
What are you talking about? Hey! What the hell?
Can I, get in on this? Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff?
What the hell's wrong with you, Ryuji?
Wow, okay! I'm not into it. It's just for research.
Kátame, Mishima.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised?
for so much in the vanilla game, okay?
We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
I guess we'll have to then.
Right? And if it's a scam, then we need to punish them.
God damn it, Mishima.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
Alright.
So what's the code name for this operation?
God damn it, Mishima. Helpful.
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch. Nice. I like that.
God damn it, Ryuji. I share your lack of enthusiasm, Ren.
Hell. Hey.
I'll just add this.
There's a faint tickle in the... Just with the palm of her. Well, damn, we got until the minute.
Listen up.
Keep those in hands.
Okay.
Now, look at all the ones. Know what's wrong.
Very well.
Hey.
They might be. Story. They might go too deep for a story. I don't know. Young the next target. This intel is in the kind of documents is occurring in Yonge. Our target is real fine, over. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim in the neighborhood's restaurant already make complaints. Almost got a doctor too, right, Madonna? Super dangerous. And I heard the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this. No. Oh, Morgana, Snowball. He's definitely got a new wife for her. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling card, so we're all ready to go. This solutions for all in Youngin, canceling Youngin and their owners.
I'm gonna bust loose.
This console hates me. I don't know why. Guess I don't know what's with this console. Makes me... I don't know. You don't have any issues with this. And at least your console is new.
Seems pretty rough. Listen up.
Okay. Very well.
Hey, listen up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
If you could, but I don't know if you really can. You just need to just get the console first and transfer all the data.
Let's do it.
Let me see if restarting this goddamn thing. And even then, when are you going to get a PS5? Those things not also are expensive, they're hard to find! Thank you, scalpers, for making everything hell to us. Just... damn scalpers. At least you don't need to worry about anything. It's a good thing that the PS5 is backwards compatible to basically almost every PlayStation game, so there's that at least. To the goddamn disc, right? Maybe that's going to be an advantage when I get my copy of that game on Switch, because I don't really have to worry much about it, because, well, cartridges. After all. Besides, again, I'm not in the mood for any Musu game when I still have these two for now.
Well then.
You just need to clean the disc. Hell, there was this.
I've been watching a lot of TV for intel, but there are too many channels.
I just end up watching the ramen specials.
We're at the...
Then...
Okay, even the mask says, do this.
Then...
Don't worry.
Ah.
Hey!
Yoko, I know. You're gonna let all the cats and young and go. No, we don't. Please, no one, all the other kids wouldn't be. Other kitties? What are you talking about? Come here, kitty. We gotta come over there. Necopata!
Let's go. There!
Gone. Okay, so now there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking. Okay, so here's what we know about her. She's calling the cats who catnap Snowball. The catnap cats are stressed out. And Nancy, the pet owners are giving up.
What do you want?
Take the snowballs, huh? Calm down. Calm. Oh, of course I need to stay calm for the snowballs. What does she mean by snowballs? That's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. Are there a lot of snowballs? That's right. They're all snowballs. I have to protect them. And as long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. The cats are stressed out. Well, that's... But if I don't keep an eye on too, they'll die too. So the real snowball's already gone. Okay, we got this. She's calling up for us to talk to him. Go for it, Joker. Snowball is gone. Yeah, right. Zoro do be skipping like that, yeah. You're right. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, dum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba. Found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get run over by a car. The car just kept driving, even after it ran over the kitten. Ever since I see that kitten in every cat, I always think, I have to protect it this time. It's right, you're a lot of suffering, huh? All the people who really suffer are the owners in their camp. It's alright, you realize your mistake. You still do something like this again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food in my place, so please come over sometime.
No!
I'm not a cat! But that sounds nice.
Thanks!
Thank you. Aw. Catbridge. Impressive. Well, that's... Sorry. There are no more times. Huh?
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
It's pretty hard to drive on the rails. They're not really made for cars after all. You can do it, Mona.
Looks like for that other target I need to... Huh.
Let's do it.
I mean, again... Strikers is basically a sequel. It may be a different genre, but it's still a sequel.
Huh? Did you change your mind? Hey, hey! Yeah!
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Gallery.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk? Well then. Sorry.
I couldn't hold it. You have to... Fuck. You're all dumbasses, okay? Really do think... You really think it's some sort of overheating problem with this goddamn thing? Makes me want to get a goddamn third-party fan for to put on this thing. You ain't very smart.
Joker.
Oh.
I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I see, this thing has been dropping frames like crazy. I don't know why. Also, is it me or are the batteries on PS4 controllers really pathetic? You just, god damn it. You just can't stop drawing my OC. You need to find a way to stop doing that.
Well then.
Oh, look at this.
Hey, that's a rare one.
Persona! Pillow Fort. Sacred Tempest!
Persona!
I am thou.
Let's do this! Ha!
persona. Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory. That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh. Oh yeah, I already did that. I'm stupid. Yeah, I found the treasure demon. Again, they're basically... I don't know. I don't know.
Let's do it.
I mean, I never faced him on stream when I played Persona 4, but even in that game I was like, hey, James? Nope. Avoid chest, next floor!
Did you change your mind?
I mean, again, in Persona 4, the only way to fight the Reaper is if you open a... Is if you open a specific chest. Again, in
Hey!
All right.
I see. Nice.
But then again, on my playthroughs on New Game Plus, I faced the Reaper multiple times in Persona 4 Golden.
I'll just add this.
And yes, the Reaper looks terrifying, but at least in Golden he gives rare drops.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I mean, at least in Persona 4 Golden, if you defeat the Reaper, he gives rare drops, rare equipment for you. Quite interesting that in the subway the service does the guy playing a Vita.
Well then.
My eyes are so watery.
They'll deal with a selfie stick.
Hello.
You could guess the type of fan for this thing. Maybe that's all I need. I need to buy a fan.
What are your thoughts? Okay. Whoa. What are your thoughts? Okay. Whoa.
Allergies are so annoying. I suppose.
You're not wrong. To get from Takemi Kikoyama. There was medical conference room, so I thought I'd check on one. Who's this? Doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-timer, so he has some miscellaneous tasks. So he has a business with me. I heard you sold one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. Something didn't encourage her to visit me. Now, there's talk that the care of the university hospital is superior to that of a general practitioner. Or regular medicine. You're here simply absurd. You're right. I'll return a blind eye you had just right away here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical life. This is harassment. What did you say? Don't worry. Seems to be quite fun. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated mess. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Glass? She passed away.
What?
What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate. She is the plague after all. Don't mention it. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition could have deteriorated that quickly. But she did. You must have misjudged. Now back to Orisa Vampire. Don't never take another patient away from me. You don't want to make me angry. Me was just dead?
No.
Oh, no. She's all been working through. Carrying her was my only. There's no way. That's for detail. What have I been doing? What have I been doing? I can. Harry?
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig.
Alright.
Damn it! I need to go to the back room. Damn it!
I don't know what to say.
We all. Yeah, you're right. I guess I wasn't. Go home.
Take care.
You're back.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found. Reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Hiding both face and mind,
Here we go.
free for you to draw.
My nose is all itchy.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
All right. Well,
Yeah, no. Seems to come out the house of rain, but if that's the case then. Yep. Huh?
yeah.
Great, give him a call. Look at
Hey.
No preference. What?
Whoa.
Here. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, of course.
Oh.
Yes. What? Oh. Alright, students are not allowed to use this type of service. Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You're a research yet. What if they find out who you are?
Wait.
How should I know? Why would... Housekeeping. Well, you know... Bob, your caller had to show up at there. Good evening, I'm from housekeeping services.
Huh?
Well, already? He's 5 minutes early! No, I'm not mentally prepared. Can you come in? I can do it. So it's acting up and I am a little sweaty!
My bad, man.
Oh, you handle it, Ransom. Don't let her find out you're a high school student. Like, I got you. From way back. Like from the balcony.
What?
I can do this either. Oh, Mia, we'll leave it to you!
Welcome home, Master.
I'm going to finish. This thing. Yeah. Oh, faster. There. You know, coming this thing. Are you perhaps in high school? Well, I'm a dad. I'm a dad. Oh, you're not lying to me. I'll wait until you provide those services until you're mature at it. I'm going now.
Huh?
What? No! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no. Shit. Mishima? Huh? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is the first time, yes, the first time ever, Master. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. God damn it, it's our homeroom teacher! What the hell? I'm so done, I can't believe I got my own students. Huh? I should have taken a job outside of the city, but I need to get close to school so I could be there after I finish work.
Hey!
So, who did you hear this from? Oh, it was Miss Shona, wasn't it? That harpy. Huh? Miss Shona, the English teacher. She's been snooping all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you going to tell Miss Shona about this? What do you mean? It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell her on me. God damn it, why? Why is the teacher in this? If you're going to side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class, after all. And if you promise to not tell Miss Shona about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything.
Hey.
It won't be any better if you people find out you call them maid servers. Oh my god. This isn't even your home address to begin with. I guess you at least thought of that, then. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancer so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. I wanna go home. Just damn.
I want to ask you something.
What is it, Makoto?
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
You grew conscious.
Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
Lunchtime after school.
Well then. Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, you have another question? Another question? Yeah, that's right. And asking questions are complicated, so I'll take time tonight to question. So you're giving individual lessons outside school hours. What passion? You're the ideal teacher. Passionate teacher is exactly what we need in school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work. Kind of convince herself. But that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? We can talk about this in school. This is the address and phone number for my nephew. Call out tonight and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history, though. Okay?
Hey!
Yes, you did it. No call history means a public telephone. Let's call with one blank single phone. Let's call with your friend and invite her to meet you in your room.
Well...
Okay, how'd it go?
I should write something.
My eyes are so watery.
Makoto?
Oh.
Hello. Are you alone? What are you doing here, Makoto?
Yep.
Hey, sure does look good, but Karen's probably gonna taste good too.
For real?
Just calm down without any decision. Go on with your guts.
Wanna head back?
Seems like it. I don't know what's going on.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Damn it!
Welcome.
Please, take your time.
Oh!
Huh.
I've been waiting. Any questions? Let me explain. Sorry. Thanks in advance.
Hey, wait!
Hey, they're please stand on the table. And they're causing. Hey, are you going to be okay?
Nice work.
Man. Let's head back.
Punch that clock. Boom. Done.
Hey!
Hmm?
Hey, hey!
It's a shame that you can only read when you're in the trains. Let's go and see him.
Now.
What's that?
Oh, yes.
It was.
I see.
You're right. Yeah, hey. In some cases, sure, but you know. As long as it tastes good. That's definitely nothing. Oh, but it's one I can understand.
For example... Sorry!
Ah!
All right. All right. Well, see you.
Do not worry. Pants! 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 Is it me, or is this game much easier to rank up than in the previous game? Like seriously, I'm having much easier time ranking up other characters in here than what it was in Persona 4 Golden.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
I'll just add this.
Hey, hey!
Type of other allergy. Damn. All analysis.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Crossword puzzles.
Okay. Oh!
The hell is this? How the hell are there dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real?
On top. I really need to.
Well then.
We're getting started. Ah, yes. How about you?
Oh. That will help too. The halo effect.
This is it. Right.
Nice going.
God damn it, stop being a simp for more.
Oh, you want to do it?
Take the challenge.
Yeah.
I'll take the challenge.
Thank you very much.
Oh!
For real?
This is a lot bigger than I expected. Just damn. And even the other people are looking at me like, what? Oh my god. Even the way the other are looking at me. Oh, it gets worse. Damn.
Now then.
Damn. Oh. The tough battle. Somehow I ate the whole thing. You didn't.
Congratulations.
But seriously, that was huge.
Please come again. I knew you could do it.
Oh my god.
Nice. Want to head back?
Here's the way.
You're back.
Beep, 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 beep.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure.
Wait a minute. You changed your clothes. Oh, look.
I'll just add this.
Look what's on TV. It's Weatherman.
Oh.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Oh.
Rank up, staunch.
All right.
Okay. Well then.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
Uh-oh.
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly
Oh.
put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri.
Oh my god.
How could I possibly apologize to everyone for
Oh my
what
god.
I've done?
And just like how the burger gets worse, the next palace owners are going to get it worse. Seriously, I hated this guy more than Kamoshida.
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Phantom Thieves again.
Makoto.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just get back in society. It'll be a big deal. Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
Yeah.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
What are we looking?
What did you say?
That was a joke! He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen, after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
God damn it, Ryuji!
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Okay then. Makoto! Makoto! Back to the interrogation scene!
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Take a hug.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man. Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness.
After that encounter in the hotel, I can already say he's the main bad guy.
I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh. Look, you just kept texting me. I think you're getting him too. You don't have my card. I really can't think for you to make you come to me. Oh, I wasn't. Hey, I will return the papers someday. You don't want one of us now, man. We'll be coming to you, okay? Of course. And if anything else, we won't have stick around hand. Well, see you. You didn't have to go through all the problems just think us. Kiss each other under that. Anyway, we might cross the huh? Okay. Yeah.
You know.
You didn't just finish talking about home. Alright. Come on, it's just dark. You want to move on? I mean, if you can actually go in. You're going to play, then I guess. Alright.
Yeah!
Oh, isn't it?
Oh. Let's go.
I heard the story's true.
Hey. All right, let's go.
Boppity-boo.
All right.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
Kidding. Those two. What are you doing, Makoto?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I should write something.
Makoto, you're not too subtle about it. Oh, coincidence. What are you doing, Makoto?
Hi there.
Hey,
Any questions? Well then. Come again.
Hey, look.
Hi there.
I see.
I see.
Welcome.
Oh. Hey.
For real?
I don't need to be taken literally.
Whoa. All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
There's no one.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How does that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah, fun.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Baton Pass Rank 2.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game.
Damn.
Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play. Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that?
Billiards. Pool.
Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Well, might as well max that out if it's really useful too.
Hey.
Her Cosmos is kind of pretty dangerous. Damn.
I should write something.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Take a look around. Everyone, you.
Hey!
Hey, what the hell?
It's a good thing I went for the membership.
Oh. What did you say?
Baseball fan. Large baseball fan. A curveball, I'm making that. One large mandible, please. The amount of money. Isn't that it's also another good change that I'm playing Royal and not Vanilla. Before. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. Well.
Oh, that doesn't. Hurry.
You.
You're future like this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Hey, hey.
I like the way. The way they was. It was funny. Dumb. I mean, that was just funny. Just going. It's grossing too, man.
Oh.
Morning.
For real?
Oh, man. Man, that's why. They're supposed to switch to Summer Universe today. I knew people were looking. God damn it, Ryuji. You cannot stop simping for him. Kid, you're pale. Sure is this one. Hey, pretty interesting in the morning was a bad idea. Oh.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamashita sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
God damn it.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Komoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
When will she join us?
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
They even mock him with the drawing on the blackboard. Just look!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence.
Someone got skills in drawing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Calm down.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
God damn it, Ryuji.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
God damn it, Ryuji.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Hey, are you listening?
Mamma mia. I feel 110. Ow! Ugh.
Pay attention.
Ow! Oh.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise.
Hey, Kasumi.
It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag. Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
Well, see you around.
Where's my umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
Gotta walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick. Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
How cheer you?
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
What's going on?
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
That's good.
Hey, hey!
I'll just add this.
Talk about that.
Come on.
God damn it.
Hey, inmate!
Ah!
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. My.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium. You want to register it? You'd like to register this? Read here. Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
What goal did you give to you?
This persona? This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
I see.
No slacking off.
I see.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn. And if I want it, I can be overpowered if I want. If I just summon the DLC personas, they're free for the first summon, so... Imagine me having Izanagi no Okami on me. You know, the evolution of the protagonist persona from Persona 4. Or let me have Thanatos. Or Messiah from Persona 3. Gee, level 90 persona.
What are your thoughts?
Points up.
Wanna head back?
Beep, 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 beep. Shut up.
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Okay. Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, inmate!
We need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation.
Listen well.
Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change your mind. That all, or only we can see in your wall. You better not go to the wrong place. Okay. What is it?
I was waiting.
Honey. You're late. Next time we...
Listen up, inmate.
God damn it. Now these two want to visit this... Oh, god damn it. I wanna go explore.
In that case, very well.
What'll you do?
You mean Big Bang Burgers?
Oh.
Big Bang Burgers? The name is fitting.
Guide me, inmate.
Just to see how these two strangers of this world react. I mean, the dates with Elizabeth, the Persona 3, were quite entertaining. I mean, remember the time where he basically poured a waterfall of never-ending money on fountains? I mean, seriously, remember when Elizabeth opened a never-ending bag of coins on a fountain? Oh, God damn it, Elizabeth! Well, this ship like a serious craft, but it's much smaller than I expected. Is this a meal they busted? I'm quite disappointed. Hey man, you only expect Big Bang Camp. Take you in since you can't so you're with now. Huh?
You've got guts.
We had to know you're smarter than us. Know your place, inmate. Oh, so he can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. Whatever him trading comes. For the secret? Oh, I'm not playing now.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care, you. Might as well give it a shot. Duh! Oh my god. Even the twins are surprised. Even the twins are surprised like this.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? You are the 10,000 customer. Wow, lucky you. Bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any dinner's stomach was up in its own big bank. Will you care to try?
That's right.
We're only there, you and don't forget it. I bet this has to be fairly good for you.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh my god. I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No brakes. Work that yaw. Oh, my stomach's gonna burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsed the mass emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not going to kill over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this is really too much for him to handle. Very well, let's stitch him.
Hey.
You're hopeless in it. You better be careful that we're bailing you out of it. Phew, we did it. I have to say, you really held on your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we caught a success as your stomach didn't burst. I must say, I'm read the status of there's a moniker Big Bang Burger. 71 followers! Yay! We cracked a meal of impressive size, but when compared to the Big Bang generators, please. Do you have some sort of compulsion to exaggerate the size of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge has raised quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. saying me? Why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? I do it as a sort of training. Are there more practical approaches to training such behavior? Hey, yes, Ed, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I guess at the very same time. If we were to trust ourselves to this ordeal, perhaps we would discover more cumbersome answers. Hey, President, how can I help you? We're taking the Big Grand Challenge. There's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in a little bit? What was that? Dreaming comes with a toy. You don't want to kill at a spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I'll admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. These two are...
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
God damn it, Caroline!
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
God damn it, this two!
What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. Seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth.
I fuck with them, honestly, telling them lies is so funny. I mean, that's basically the intrigue of the Velvet Room residents. For fuck's sake, remember that in Persona 4, or, for fuck's sake, Margaret made a booth during the school festival. Seriously, Margaret made a fucking booth in the school festival in Persona 4.
Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Maragi, okay? Mabufu.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Alright. Pictures again. If he wants to kick me in, I will give lies. I mean, he always gives you. Wait, it's hard to read in here. And that kid is still playing with Vita.
Hey, hey! What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the Student Council President, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic. Give it a try.
number
This is
again.
it. That's it.
Ooh.
Nice going.
Crap! You wanna eat crap? Nah.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
Huh.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey!
I'll just add this.
Well, see you later.
Yo. Wanna get going?
Oh, the gym.
This has gotta be it!
By the way... Wanna get going? Morning.
Funky. Sleep. I'm just going to call this old thing. Yeah, okay, fine. You're interested. Oh, you took on. Or I've already graduated. Haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? No, he's our friend. By the time he showed out, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your life? I'm managing. How about you, somebody? Still running? Actually, you got my university track team. You think I would have quit it after what happened? Well, Dad, I'm really sorry. Oh, I should be the one apologizing. I'm supposed to be dealing with my thing, yet I resign myself to Kamoshida as well. That's because you need him to write your letter for correct, right? But you were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. I wish I really never intended on writing my letter. You were just you know, see, I enjoy where I am now. Practice isn't anything, but it's perfect to me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Sometimes. I'm always regretting that, guys. But I heard some good news recently. GG Dragons being reinstalled.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and holding up again. Nobody told me about it. Oh, the rumors go as far as me. Even I'm not a student there anymore. Anyway, Mr. Yamauchi has a new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up. That Yamauchi? Yep, the one who basically Yamauchi's laptop. Apparently he volunteered. He's enthusiastic about pulling the track team from the ashes. He is? I don't know, now that the thing's being related, there's no need for any backup. Why don't you go talk to him? I'm sure you could use some of your passion. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You're gone with them, right? So he's an asshole? Basically. He always yells at us to practice, but these just kick ass. I can't believe a moron. He doesn't even teach PE.
All right. See ya.
You're back.
Hey!
Beep.
Hey, hey!
I should write something.
You just don't like seafood in general, right?
Hey!
Take it on.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Whoa.
Take a look around.
Welcome!
Hey!
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
That should do it for now. Not bad.
Yeah!
So that's what you mean.
That was fun, huh?
Wow!
Proficiency.
That was time well spent.
I see.
See you later.
What do you think about that? I was wondering about that. That's cool. It's so cool.
Oh, yes. How about you?
This is it.
Exactly. Well said.
Nice going!
So...
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Huh?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
God damn it.
Sir, are you sure about this?
Yes, that's... My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization, if you pursue this criminal issue...
But that's a...
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you... Your sister would have solved this easily if she... My expectations of...
What is it?
Hey! Hey, inmate!
Stop kicking me!
Do you have...
You'd like to read the compendium? Time for some you wish to perform in it. Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of... My.
Finished for Justine. You handle this. These are the paths you have walked. Time for let's execution.
What combination is it for me to get a Fate persona?
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be... Then let us begin.
What path do you want?
Oh, here it is.
See, a strong persona indeed. Now choose. Looks pretty tough.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I see.
I see.
Now choose. You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of my.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. This persona? This persona? You lack patience. Is this what you want? This persona, a fee is required. This is your power. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this a fee is required? Then accept this persona. This persona? Is this what you want? This persona, a fee is required. Then accept. You lack patience. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
I'll just add this.
I think that's good. I knew it! Good effort! I
was thinking... You know... Thank you so much! But... Yes!
Done!
All right.
I'll be heading home now.
She's really cute.
All right.
So let's see, for now my only two social links or confidants in this game that I'm going to focus once I get the chance to is her and the counselor. So
Ah, you're back.
Hey! Oh!
Hi! I see. So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me? I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop.
Alright.
And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Okay. Fine.
Then it's a deal.
Tick, 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 tick. Back to the interrogation scene.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the birth of the Temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead
she's
to
Temperance.
freedom and new power.
Ha! Slack off.
All right.
Oh, it's because of the slack off, huh?
What am I doing here with one of my students?
It's because of that. Slack off, huh?
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
What?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
It's because of that, right? It's because of that. It's because of slack off.
Master?
I will, if you will.
Bye!
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding. And...
This is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So sleepy.
Wow, he's not even listening to what I said. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna pass.
God damn it.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole! My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
God damn it.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks.
Huh.
Oh, what a pain in the ass! Totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables. Morning, lunchtime, afternoon.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Shut up,
Going on
Morgana.
a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Oh, that's Akechi.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Huh?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
We're going to Dome City.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Dometown!
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Poor Morgana.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's turning.
Pancakes! Pancakes!
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Pancakes!
Well then.
Everyone, you. If you'd like. Very well. Everyone.
And I'm just holding a sign.
However, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. No. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Boom. Done.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Oh my god.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
Pancakes!
It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But, hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these phantom thieves if they were real?
They are necessary.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the phantom thieves?
Only target criminal.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the phantom thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought. Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me? Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
This kid is supposed to be the second detective prince. I'm pretty sure he's not. I'm pretty sure now Otto is better than him. Tick tock tock, tick tock tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Back to the interrogation.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Goro Akechi, justice. Had you remember about the justice, and you would have also panicked for seeing Nanako is also the justice arcana.
All right. Yes. We should exchange contact info.
Alright.
And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
A detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations. Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? Hey!
Everyone. And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs. The next generation will lead...
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, good citizens, what is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, together, we can
God, so righteous. Enough of your arrogance, no good Tora. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No. I've gone and done it again. There are many who would agree with that statement. Whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful... This was about... I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician
as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved. People refer to my blunders as no good Taurus 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in... I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. Do you really want to receive my guidance? I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance. You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not. The most important part about giving it. Perhaps one day I will believe. But you sure got me there. Very well. In exchange, I would like... Let's get started, shall
Tick-tick-tock, 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 tick-tick-tock.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Son!
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a... Oh my, we've been talking for far... You... Well then, I shall see you again soon.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame! I'm so pumped! Too cool! Says who?
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. It was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
What the hell, Makoto?
Snooping on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
Damn.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, alright?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuki's face?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
God damn it,
Don't
Morgana.
you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
God damn it.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Alright.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. Oh, this has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. Ah, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Come on.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Poor Morgana.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
Seriously.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Damn.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
We'll finish it with a line.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Here we go.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner. Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl. Oh, I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Where is it?
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
I will, don't worry. I'll even open a window.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, it's the high school
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if I believe they should be tried.
That's quite the statement. Some people even say that the thieves are actual.
What the artist Madarame did, however, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. More importantly, you should never.
Is it a crime to manipulate?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice...
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say.
Study hard and go to a...
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future.
Sorry.
Now...
Bitty beep, bitty beep, bitty beep.
Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Poor Makoto.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young.
Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, Mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it?
Huh?
If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
This bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened?
That young man suddenly attacked him, and this man...
It says she's also. Make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means?
Yes, sir. Hey,
oh no.
Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
Yeah.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
Keith, where did he voice something else?
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, he voices Chun-Li in Genshin. I see.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now.
I see.
Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader. Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Shut up.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean. She seems she'd be the possessive type. You know, the kind that does spot checks on your texts and all.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Two foxes. The glasses. Two foxes glasses. Oh, the many hands thing. Andrew's face is still hilarious.
Did something happen?
Hey!
Wow.
Go into the Velvet Room.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Shut up, Caroline.
The bombs that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
How do you feel about me imitating Igor's current voice?
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Ha! Super Sonic.
All right.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my...
Why does everyone get on my case?
Hormakata.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms, and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
Wait. Where's this guy? He wasn't around.
You up?
I just need to get some.
Hey.
Hey. Beep 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 beep.
Hey, hey!
There's no way. Oh, horrible. Oh, no.
Hey, we're all here. I should write something.
Let me say first.
Listen up!
Damn.
Very well.
Listen up!
Come on.
Oh, and... Sure, let's go! Yes! Yep.
Let's explore mementos.
Okay, let's go.
Mementos. New place open.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now.
Huh.
It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff.
Huh.
It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder, too?
You truly are different from that moron over there.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Let's give it our all, Joker!
Well then.
Let's go to here.
Then.
There it is.
Then.
Let's go.
Hey.
What the hell?
Come on.
Nice.
How unsightly.
I'm gonna beat you down.
There it goes. Dun, 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 dun,
Payback time, kid.
I don't see a weakness. Persona! Ha!
Yeah, kid.
Let's go.
Panthers off her feet! Are you alright? Alright! Panthers back! Persona!
Come on.
You're the best, Panther!
Time for another ladder attack.
Let's go. Phoenix! Rabbit trap!
Huh.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Huh.
This'll
Thank you.
Thank you! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther!
Come on.
Okay, guys.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
knew I was wrong.
I thought it was something. Whenever there's something stupid, my family will worry. My family will be like work, but he will care about me.
There's no other way.
I felt so good that I started getting that kind of perfection everywhere. I let it cause me so much trouble. What can it cost?
Yeah, sorry.
Don't cause so much trouble.
I'm so embarrassed.
That's true.
Let me make it up to you.
Hey! All right.
Let's do it.
Mementos. You told me that you found it weird when you play Persona 4 that there is no mementos plays like that in Persona 4, right? Basically, making it so you want to grind, you need to go to previous dungeons.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Oh!
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best?
Ah!
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Persona! Ravage them!
My turn?
Yes.
Roger!
Yeah.
Not move a muscle.
You have to get used to the fact that if you want to grind levels, you have to go to other dungeons. I mean, again, as I said when I asked you, I basically said, how does it feel to play what's basically a stripped-down version of Persona 5? And because that's basically what it felt like. I mean, again, that's the previous game. Oh, hey, here's the little kid.
Oh, the platform! We can probably head down from here.
Wonder if there's a shadow the size of a giant squid.
Oh, did you see that giant squid special on TV the other day too?
is near. Take caution.
Last night, 50 push-ups. Just look at these guns.
No, it's Ekboy.
Haven't heard anyone call them guns in a while.
Oh.
Scary.
I should have known. Hold a moment.
I mean, you still need to finish Persona 4 Golden. You still have the game in your computer. You still need to finish it.
It's all about me.
Oh, damn.
You're going down.
Come! You're mine.
Ready?
Let's go.
Get ready! Dance, Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best dancer!
Come on.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Here we are.
Time for my persona! Ha! Thank you!
You're getting on my nerves.
Persona!
Da-da, na 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 na. Why you don't want to continue playing Persona 4? Why?
I leveled up.
Bum, 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 bum. Keep this up and he'll hate you. Why did you start doing?
What was I doing? Huh?
Yeah!
Then have all my motivation. What motivation do you need? I can give all.
Then...
My drink's getting warm.
Chance to strike! Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Let's go. I know Uzume! Ravage them!
Why? Why? Why you don't want the motivation?
Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
Nice work, team.
What other Persona games? Oh, you're talking about Royal? Well, finish Royal now.
Very well. Next.
And Strikers a new game plus. If only I had Strikers, but I'm not going to play it until I finish Royal, okay? So don't tell me I should play Strikers now.
Oh. Huh?
Again, you want me to play Royal? Wait until... you want me to play Strikers? Wait until I finish Royal.
What?
Damn. Okay, Ubu.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself. Persona! Ravage snap! Much thanks. Persona! You dare! It's time. There! Hear and obey the word of the Lord. In thy name, you...
I don't see a weakness. Get ready! I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Phoenix! You're mine. My time has come.
What?
Aren't those shiny the same?
The first move is ours. Nuclear power is its weak point.
Persona!
Down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go!
Finish up!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Yeah! Victory!
Nada, 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 nada.
That was a little too easy. We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area. Alright, ice is the shadow's weak spot. Looking cool, Joker!
Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go!
Okay, guys.
I don't buy it. How's that? Hey!
It looks scared.
Give me a
Use
break.
soothing words.
Well, besides that. I am thou, thou art I.
We're done here. Let's go. You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Joker, a treasure chest. Oh.
Oh!
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Zoro! That was our skill. Time's yours.
Persona! There! Let's go. Prepare yourself. Come! Go down!
We took down a rare one.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team.
I could have handled that.
They noticed us. Joker, let's silence them.
Let's deal with him before there's more trouble. Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
We've reached the platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
Three of them, but we're the better team. Goro!
Come on.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Got it. This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Nice one, Fox.
Yours now.
Now that's on, Pat. Dance, Carmen! Like Samantha. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Damn.
Alright. They were nothing. Oh!
Just when I ran out of outfits. Oh.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
I want something sweet. I need a treat.
We could always have a sweets date together.
God damn it, Morgana.
I've got good night vision, so you can feel safe even in the dark.
More like headlights. Seriously, how does your body even work?
Man, this is going to be really deep.
Oh, what the hell happened? It's so dark.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more?
In a way. I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit.
I don't really want to stick around here, but Joker, just...
Oh, hey there.
This area's pitch black.
Yeah, I can see them.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! That was pure skill!
Come on.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Damn, I can't see anything. Gotcha.
Don't let it escape! Couldn't finish it.
Persona! Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Persona! Eat this! Such a pain!
It's time. Phoenix! You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Before we head down, I mean, seriously, these guys are basically... These guys are basically like the golden hands from the previous game. Come on!
Didn't even break a sweat. Oh, mister. Hey, mister. Good. Oh.
Treasure.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
I guess we'll find out if we ever reach the end.
I can't show off my thief style while I'm a car.
I actually think you look cooler as the car.
Let's go back. It'll be easy to explore now that it's not dark.
They saw us? We need to get them before they get us.
These holdups are a good strategy. Let's keep using them.
Never thought I'd be threatening anyone with a gun, though.
What? It's just... Damn. There you are.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Shadows here are kind of
freaky, huh?
I can agree with that. I'm not sure what they are.
Gotcha! Da da da, da da da.
Let's go.
Weak to fire skills. First attacks won't hurt it.
Persona! Matador! Ravage them! Not moving muscle. Let's go.
Weak to fire skills.
No sudden movements.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
I.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Dun 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 da da na da. Nada 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun ding ding dun dun ding ding. Come on. Ba ba da ba da da ba da 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 da.
Looking cool. This enemy's weak to wind.
Persona!
Not over yet. Persona! Goro! One more! This is a holdup! Whether it's fair!
Get down!
That was easy.
Now's our chance to strike! Use electric move. Those are its weakness.
You're mine.
Great move, Joker! Two numbers
Persona! There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Come back. Call us.
They were nothing.
We made it to the platform.
All right.
Go back to the entrance of Mementos.
I should write something.
something?
You certainly...
You'd like to read that you want to register it? Are you sure? The inmate needs... Let's execute! Now choose! Will this truly help you? You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. My. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit. It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
I am Izanagi. Open thine eyes, thou shalt arise.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona. The inmate needs some modification, huh? Looks like it'll become a weapon. I see. It will become a weapon.
I see. It will become a weapon.
This shall be the result. Into a new form.
Yeah.
I see. It will become a weapon.
This shall be the result. Now, be reborn.
Finished for now.
Justine, you handle.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Time for some.
You wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
Tsunagi no Akami.
Fusion.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? Then let us begin.
Then let us begin.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the complete here. This persona? Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want? This you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. This persona? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something? Now. Hmm?
No slacking off.
you change your mind?
Daytime evening.
Ah, you're back.
Beep, 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 beep.
Let's do it.
For real? For real? For real?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Rank up! Hahaha.
All right.
Well then.
Hi.
Right.
How tragic. Give it a try. This is it. That's it.
Nice going.
You did drawing, yay!
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet.
Huh?
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student?
Nijima's the girl who keeps... What could she want?
What do you want with him, Makoto?
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
What?
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it? You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Oh.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto. On to Kamaki. And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
You have no option.
This is turning into a real pain.
Also, show drawing. Show it.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this? Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
On Discord. I see it. Rainy season.
Been searching all along.
Hey!
Been facing twilight long and on. Without the clue. Without a sign.
Hey!
Without grasping it. The real
Well
question
then.
to be asked.
Oh.
Without vibing. I'm a sharpshooter.
Listen up! That should do it for now. Hey!
Hey!
Thanks. What the hell?
Nope.
Problematic, just how was it? Hey, it's that woman again.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Huh?
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your
God.
family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act...
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Give us a tease.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to... I hope you don't let me down.
really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business? Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Also,
after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us.
Also, how can I start Yusuke's confidant?
However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader? Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry.
Could I have a moment? Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading home... The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with. However, each of those struggles did eventually... Yet now I find myself in a similar situation. But it seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field were I to lose my scholarship.
Oh my god.
I would likely have... In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desire. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own... Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move. And there is, to be honest, I am unsure.
You're so tough.
My apologies. It seems like, but I simply cannot. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. So, though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be... I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That, yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance... Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to... What, then, is the heart? How does it bring... To be perfectly frank, though, would you be able to... You have already brought profound change to my... Hence, I believe you of... You would? At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic change. But I cannot hide forever. I must go now. I look forward to speaking about...
Rain, huh?
Hey!
Been searching all along, confessing twilight long, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question is
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Wow.
Look how he moves his pencil now. Yeah, 5 hours.
Well then.
It's a miracle.
Hey! Hey, hey!
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke.
God damn it.
Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do. You're the only one who is reliable. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to... At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles.
I do.
Kids these days.
points.
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going.
Hey! The air is so And so Can you tell me about this easy part-time job?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could...
Huh?
This is going south.
Oh! Friends...
Huh?
Huh? My cat Francois got run over by a car, and also has an...
That's not convincing. Is she talking about...
if Francois were...
Come on,
If you don't like it, you know something.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now. Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady An and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so...
Where's
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was... I'm sorry, He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably... I'll keep digging around...
Well, I guess we can let him... We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you...
Nishiyama? That's me. You're that transfer student, right? Ida? How do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man... He asked if we were interested in... I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was... I don't know. I only heard that it'll only take 10 minutes, and it's good for people. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his... But that's all I know.
A man on Central... That is suspicious. So that means it takes 10 minutes, is good for people who... Does that ring any bells? The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams, but it's in a small envelope. Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made it that definitely fits with a small envelope. And you can... So he is smuggling. Come on, let's go back to Lady An.
Well, that's not good. Please tell me...
She's still doing that?
Come on, you two? I already told... He did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit. I don't want to talk about it here.
What's up with you? Yeah, I got a job. So what? What are you getting at?
Drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Okay.
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
No.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, that's where they told me about. I told you everything you want to know, right? Well then.
Let's try. Eerie. So they're making people traffic drugs. That must be what I heard people talking about.
Searching all along, can face it while alone, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a chef's.
Probably so thing. Exhausting. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush my part-time job to play Sims. All of my days I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I heard a lot of strays from my house. I was surprised you would request me. I didn't hear you would. You weren't expecting you came to work, you? Yes, so long as you understand. I know I'm gonna make out, but still your daycare so you don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I'm trying not to get too involved with this so. Oh, I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, Sensa, thank you very much. Oh hey, you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I still want me. Six, so I need money for taking all expenses. Oh? Yes, I'm in the transfer.
What?
Not enough? I was to say tomorrow this week, Oh, yes, I understand. Okay. Goodbye. Wrong number. Sorry, is this group of... You have to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Huh? Never mind. Oh, one of my students want to cook people. Hey, you may have some money for people. And shouldn't be wasting my services. Yes. Oh. I need the money, so here for you. Oh, you're my student, so we were involved in it for things to get complicated. They warned you. No. Ha!
All right.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep. Hello. Damn.
So humid.
I don't get it.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Right. We're gonna grab him by...
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
All right, let's go. We might end up running into the Mafia. Hello.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there.
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go. Look, I'll sell him.
What should we do?
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say? Hey, what about you? Well, that's disappointing.
Come on, the shop's right around here.
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother. I see. Everyone's really going about this seriously. We can't fall behind.
Makoto.
Oh. Alright. We should... I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the... Hey! Sorry. Man. Hello?
Kata.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Who is thick?
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? Have a... It's real easy. Guess you could come...
It seems we didn't have to...
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than...
By delivery, do you...
Huh?
So, you won't answer me.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why...
Oh,
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over... Anyways, I can't hang.
if you don't want to deal with us...
You really gonna say that knowing who... No way I believe... I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Yeah.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the By the way, I'm going to go now. That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble. Anyway, you have some serious guts. Though we still didn't end. Let's stop here. It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier. I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right. That's all.
You talking? Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her...
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact that Nijima sure is the... Then again, it's a bit weird, but maybe...
The real question to be asked.
Hey, hey!
All right.
I see. Nice.
Oh.
All right.
You got time right now? All right, then. Thanks.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think? The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know. Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like she says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on her.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal?
Yeah.
They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
Yeah.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm seriously drawing a blank.
Wait! That journalist!
You mean the woman who was staking out Matarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Yeah.
Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
School evening.
Hey.
Here we go.
Been searching all over.
Master!
Behind come okay. Very complicated. Says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Come request me if you're late. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me? That was good. I can...
Jeez.
It's okay. Just feels right. Huh? Oh, yeah, you... Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't. Yes, but... that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility, after all. Oh, do you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind my sister's medical bills. Ain't that expensive? Apparently some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot. I can't. More. Never mind, you're... Yeah.
All right.
Good night.
Makoto?
Oh, engagement. Huh? No, it's not.
Hey.
Come on.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait.
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Damn.
Even that delinquent found out. Why is this happening to me?
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you...
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks...
That is not true.
Please.
Poor Makoto.
Well then.
Hello?
You can see.
May I get a word in? Yes.
What do you want?
Okay.
This is the story around seeing the shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. Well, I still don't. There's nothing new from the counselor, nor from Kasumi yet. So.
What is the matter?
Give it your right. Oh. Oh, no. Do you wish to carry out your story willfully, Shadow?
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Persona!
Relish that!
Hold on. Time for an all-out attack. Ah.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm
Don't
glad
worry.
you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
Here, coffee.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother. Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card? Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
Sure.
Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result.
You draw on blank cards.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Huh? Recon.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
It's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
Let's do it.
It's a deal then.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor. Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing.
Ah, so this kid is the Emperor. Quite different from the previous games. I mean, seriously. This kid is the Emperor. Okay, this is seriously interesting. I mean, Akihiko and Kanji were basically just... They were the strongmen of the group, and now... Is this a kind of change a bit? Because now the chariot is the tough one, and yet here is Yusuke, and he's... Is there something I don't get about the Emperor Arcana?
Alright.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Okay. I mean, is there something I don't get?
I'm in your debt. See you.
Seriously, is there something I don't get about the Emperor?
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you. Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku. Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to. Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Alright, alright.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Good.
That's not the issue! Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Huh? You sure?
No, you won't believe what I heard.
Hey!
Looking good.
What is this?
I'm not interested.
There's Rise.
Yeah! All right.
Hey!
Bang, na, 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 na.
Whoa!
Hey!
Whoa!
Let's do it.
The hell?
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Hey, wait! We, graduated a long time ago.
Hmm? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on... maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous. Hey.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. In any case, horrible disasters.
What?
Yes, I suggest you...
More sorry, but...
I see. However, if you change your mind, may your fortune...
Data.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Wearing our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Wait.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in?
Seriously, Ryuki.
Fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Huh.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Okay.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are.
God damn
I
it.
respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Full controls.
Oh, why that? Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
God damn it.
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
What are your plans?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered. I would love an introduction if you know of someone. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so...
Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the fence.
Finals.
It's a deal then!
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is...
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the could they be related? Oh, sorry. I have a well then. You can't exactly consider this an... Junya Kaneshiro.
Junya Kaneshiro.
I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
How'd it go? Now that... Awesome.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh?
You mocking me?
Hey! For real?
Hey!
That's loud.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, now we're just gonna... Distortion, what's the nose? Oh, that is constant. Let's try tomorrow. You can get it. Alright.
Dude!
Well, that one. Get in there.
Whoa!
Hey, it's not like that. Dude, hell, tell me. Blow a
Hey!
Let me so. On you. What the hell? Hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Beep 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 beep. I have an 8. Yeah.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
We'll see. We'll find out.
Oh!
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
Join us, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
Still using a CRT.
Piece of cake. Hey, hey! Well then.
Damn.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Hey.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, it's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over.
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath?
No candidates found.
No. But how about it?
A bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it would be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kanashiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though...
The hell are...
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we... Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Results found.
Wait a second.
Shibuya?
I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
His bank. His palace is all of Shibuya.
The place that Kanashiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are.
Damn.
Turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Let's do.
Navigation.
And just now. Wow.
Hey!
You.
Excuse me.
That's amazing if it's true.
Welcome, welcome.
Lala, go.
Yes! Are you mocking me?
Let's do it. Hey!
Look at that.
Okay. Yeah! Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Damn. Damn.
This palace is a...
But what other...
Oh! Hold on, he's taking...
That's...
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Results found.
Wait a second. I have a...
Huh? Oh, wait.
The place that Kaneshiro... all of Shibuya.
What?
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people.
Huh.
So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district.
Damn.
around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Hey!
Come on, man.
Perhaps.
Those.
No!
Oh, these are really. I don't think we can talk to him.
Damn it.
Joker.
Joker.
Wait!
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Hey! No!
What's that?
Is that it?
Is that a UFO?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
Damn.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Well, we found it. Pity, 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 pity.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol. Shady connection. Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone.
Yeah.
Well then. Oh.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you...
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves, I mean. Sorry,
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their...
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend...
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food. I've had no time to think on such... Would Dad have been happy? He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us. Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Damn.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Damn.
I just remembered. Give me an answer.
Hey, wait! Hey, this doesn't look good!
What?
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct! Thanks! Nice going!
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you
Uh-oh.
do is eat away at my life.
Damn.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to...
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro?
Huh?
That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type.
Right now, you're...
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
Huh?
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious...
Does this mean she has an idea?
I highly...
I didn't like her.
It's not looking good.
There are way too many people here.
We're never...
Hello? It's me. Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What?
That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street!
She's being too rash.
Uh-oh.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Uh-oh.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Uh-oh.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Uh-oh.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me! Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
Damn. Ryuji's got some balls.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So,
damn.
Whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it.
Huh.
You got followed, you dumb shits.
Uh-oh.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
Damn.
For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now.
Uh-oh.
Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist, so good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Uh-oh.
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
Damn.
To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Damn.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do...
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either.
Me?
We won't let anyone fall... Now...
I'll do something about the money, so can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Ryuji, god damn it!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular... Let's take her with us. She...
Whoa.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What?
Yeah, where are we going?
This is a metaverse CDA. This is a metaverse. Duo of idiots.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same.
God damn it, Morgana.
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me.
God
You
damn it,
wanna go to that
Makoto.
bank, right? If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
Here we are.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
Yeah.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
Yeah.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about? Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I'd better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
Poor Makoto. I feel sorry for her.
Come on, let's go.
I'll just add this.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yeah.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
Let's head in. Reception is to the right, towards the bank. Stronger, otherwise you don't tend to go elsewhere. Reception is just past the store.
Incredible.
Well...
Oh my god, that song.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to
Damn.
3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
Oh, wait.
It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No. Alone. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day?
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network.
Oh my god.
My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it.
Uh-oh.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Uh-oh. An Ani.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Let's go. You're mine.
Huh.
Persona! I lend it!
Let's do this!
Ow.
The first squad's been taken down. Send in for the target is still alive.
Uh-oh.
Joker's electrified!
I am thou. Die!
Get ready!
Huh.
Joker's down! Come on, you gotta hold on!
Huh.
Alright, time for a counterattack!
Persona! That's not right.
All according to plan. I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Nigi Mitama! There!
Persona! How about this? All knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
It's time for an all-out attack.
Okay, guys. Persona!
What?
Fox, you gotta aim! Good one, Fox!
Persona! Go down!
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
Uh-oh. More of them.
What the? There's no end to them! Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Oh no.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters?
And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned? Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The egg...
Uh-oh.
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods.
What?
It's time you disappear.
Uh-oh.
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Uh-oh. It's time!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou.
Thou art I.
You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Damn. Damn.
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna? Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice! Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle! The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Nice! The enemy's dead! Persona!
Gotcha.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Persona. There. Persona. Morpheus.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage that. Damn it.
Frozen! You can't move while you're stuck like that.
I am thou.
Persona! Johanna! Persona! Take that!
Come! There!
Now
you'll get it! Unbelievable.
Huh.
Now! Let's get out of here! We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked?
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
All right.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path.
Bump him.
Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here.
Huh.
It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Huh.
Man, talk about wild.
Yeah.
That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. I feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years, but it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Yeah.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Beep, 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 beep. Motorcycles are cool. Where's my Persona? Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you kidding? More goes on a dumb. What is a dumb boat? Nice. On a Phantom horse line. Don't say such things. And for the record, I was most certainly not wanted. Hey, honestly, I wasn't just because you know, who would ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-san. Dude, do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice, I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That sign, mind if we change the topic for a moment? What's the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in a position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you to this mess. On top of that, I missed a circus train station today. If only I could have realized what was happening to this suicide too. Come on, you don't need to talk about that. Since there are still lingering issues on everyone's mind. Now's not the time to be taken. Kid though, tell me you got something about Kaneshiro. He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Hey.
I should write something.
Oh!
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time. Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
That's incredible. Oh! Okay. Well then. A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Maybe you're a persona?
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't. I need to concentrate on Kane. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever. But man, you really do have something special.
Just that lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game.
Kitty talk.
All right.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
Just let him
Got
sleep.
Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
Just let him sleep. Boom.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole...
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, in fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because the but that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly. I'm deeply...
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right.
Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized you're always very direct. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey.
Yeah,
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Aww. That's so adorable.
Hey, are you listening?
Well, that was an epic dive.
Hey!
I just like that. What's up?
Okay.
Mission start.
Okay. You should be grateful. Alright. Alright, which one? That's what you're... Don't break it, okay? Sounds good.
Oh, she punches, damn. Makoto sure is badass.
Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay? Sounds good. How's that? Alright, which one? Sounds good. Okay. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. You like it? Alright, which one? That's what you're... Don't break it, okay? Sounds good. Come again.
Welcome.
Ah! Oh.
Oh!
Damn it!
All right.
Hey, are you listening?
What?
Hey! Okay.
I'll just add this.
Okay, you should be grateful. All right, which one? He does that. Sounds good. You like it? All right, which one? How's that? Sounds good. That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. Come again. Okay. All right, which one? You like it? Come again.
Huh? I'll be counting on you then.
Welcome.
Let's do it. Hey there. A scorcher, right? Yes. I'm sorry.
Welcome.
Hey! What do you want to do?
Oh.
Are you?
Nice to meet you. I appreciate it.
Wow!
Nice to meet you. So... Good work today.
Hey! Wanna head back?
Rain, huh?
When your position changes, your view of... In any case...
I'll just add this.
Been searching all
shapeshifter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Wow.
Revealing
Oh.
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
Nice. I see. Well then.
I know what you're talking.
Fortune teller.
Good morning. I've been thinking a lot of... That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet securities. That's why we should get moving soon. Great. I'll leave my schedule.
Let's go. Eureka!
Ew.
Curious, huh? Lady Ann will surely...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
What was the youth wound?
From what?
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of... Now that we've all gained some experience in battle...
Our finish? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we are...
Right? So I came up... It's maybe my best one yet. And we can definitely...
Me? Well, okay.
Now that's Our Lady... What I had in mind. And that...
Really?
So is...
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse? Huh?
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister...
There's no time to be getting sentimental.
Yes, I understand. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much, but the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there...
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history? Wait, why are you looking at me?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it? You sound pretty confident in that answer.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people access. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so...
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope you're sure.
Thank you. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos.
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time. Plus, people really start admiring us.
Yeah, this is the perfect...
All right.
I'll just add this.
I'm going to reset this thing. Let me see. Come on.
Yes, let us go.
Time to infiltrate the palace.
So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Queen.
Whoa, I totally see it.
This fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it.
Here's the Empress on Crowns.
Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then...
If we'd run into shadows, we'd beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen!
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
Yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
Hey! Oh. Thanks!
Hell is this? Oh, you see?
Nice!
Hey,
Joker.
Whoa!
Can't pass.
I'll just add this.
Well then. Okay.
I can see it.
Hold on a second. What is that?
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean because you're a cat?
Hell no! I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing Panther. I think the moment's finally... Huh? She's fine. I'm fired up! Ready anytime!
Showtime!
Showtime! This is how I really feel! Oh, thanks! You have such good taste!
Damn! Okay, that was incredible. And there goes my console. I'll definitely end it here. Oh, thank you all for coming. Oh god, I'm an idiot. But anyway, I'll see you later. Next time. Well, goodbye.